Okay, guys. Thank you for your patience. We're going to start the game. Let me see. Okay. There we are. Turn the game audio up. Okay. So last time we got a bounty. So that's why we are starting at the prison. We got killed on our way back to the station. I, as usual, wasn't paying attention. I hope the sound is good from my microphone, and it doesn't sound double. Can somebody verify that, please? Or tell me if the mic sound is okay? So we are going to Seoul right now, and going back to investigate the pillar. They got us bad, but luckily the trip is doable in a not stock Sidewinder. We started the stream with horrible upload, but it seems to be okay right now. Okay, it's clipping and it's double. Thank you, Teak. So I'm not changing anything, but still stuff gets changed. Am I the double right now? Yes, Reese. I still need to get limpets, but we'll do that when we arrive at Seoul. So the plan of today is actually to finish up on our research we did at Seoul. So we are going to Persephone for the last time this stream to see if we can find anything on the surface that's noteworthy. After as first we're going to the transport facility to check it out. And after that, we're going to Pluto, hopefully with something in our cargo hold. If not, to see if we can force something to reveal itself, right? So that's the plan. I hope I'm not doubling anymore. My voice, I mean. My voice is still double? Oh. In that case, I'm not sure what I should do. I changed the music a bit to another style because I've been getting warnings on YouTube that the music was not okay to use. They said it should be, but... So yeah, first thing will be getting limpets. Okay to use. That's kind of important, I guess. I actually need to call the carrier here so I can get some stuff from the carrier to bring to the transport station, right? No free slots, okay. Everybody wants to be in to Alpha Centauri. Yeah, so I had the FC the first day. It was we were able to have a FC. Oh no, sorry, not the first day. That's not true. It took me a week to finally get one. Yeah, the name of my the name of my carrier is the Thar God is coming. Something that a theory that I have, but we'll get to that part in a future episode. Mr. Moneybags, yeah, I wish. As you can see. Let me see. I have around 313 million credits right now. So this whole Raxxla thing is costing me a lot of money. So before leaving for the expedition back to Sagittarius A, I will need to be Mr. Moneybags because stuff will happen along the way. We will see stuff, the FC will go places, and most likely we'll need a lot of money. Thargoid bar. Yes. So, have you guys ever heard of the Far God or the Far God story arc in the game? If you haven't, that's where the Thar God is coming from. Thargoids and Far Gods are the same thing, just a different name. Okay, we will get to that. That's a lore thing. But basically, in short, there was a base of a cult. People worshipping. Thank you, worshipping. Thank you for the compliment, Reese, for my landing. Worshipping Thargoids. But in their perception, Thargoids are not are mislabeled. They are the Far Gods, right? And they worship them and believe that when they ascend, they will turn into flower-shaped space vessels, which makes a nice arc to that Thargoids or interceptors are partly human, and that would also explain why the Thargoids or the interceptors are looking for occupied escape pods. Because they need them to have. I guess in my theory, they need the human sentience to make the interceptor ship. Yeah, the Thargoids themselves, they're bugs, but they're the ships that they pilot. They're not bugs, right? They are ships, just biotechnology. So the pods that we have, the different pods, those are actually part of an interceptor. An interceptor, in my opinion. So all these biological things that we have in the galaxy are being used to make Thargoid ships. As you all know, they have advanced bio knowledge. Call it that. What's that, Yuzon Fong? What does that mean? And I'm sorry for not getting a lot of references. I think Dutch and I speak English, so... So let's go to the transport facility and I'll show you briefly what it is and what it looks like. Star Wars bad guys here. Okay, Union. And then yeah, well, I think it might be unethical to use Thargoids themselves to give the ships sentience, and if we are such how do you say if we are lower forms of biology, like in their perception, as we see, they already use biology to their own needs. So why not harvest us for their own needs? They already harvest pods and stuff to make the ships, you know, and trees. So why not humans too? It's a theory. I cannot prove any of it except for the lady explaining in the voice log that their religion is what it is and what she thinks is, or what she hopes is going to happen to her. She was hoping to become a Thargoid herself and be free and travel space. Exactly, humans. I shot. I killed somebody from the Seoul Constitution Party. Oh, hostile. I did. I pledged to the pirate guy, Arkan Delane. I pledged to Arkan Delaney. And so now I'm hostile in Hudson space. I actually should get my merits up and get my weapon and effect to another power, but I haven't had the time yet. I also didn't do the CG as I wanted to do. I sided up with Jupiter. Just because, you know, being bad guys. And I wanted to stir up the federal pot. Because for some reason, I don't like the feds. Never have. But that failed, of course. And I only did one night of fighting. Which was really cool. I was with the wingmate, Big Bird. And he had his newly engineered and freshly bought Corvette with him, and I was in my engineered crate. And first thing we did was attack. Or no, we were just doing the CG, and some Corvette attacked me. So that was reason enough for me to kill the player. So I went after him, and Big Bird followed me. We killed him, and then everybody left the war zone. I think they thought we were gankers, but yeah. And there were like 6 other people there that fled. So if they would have fought us, we would have lost big time. But luckily they got scared. That was kind of fun, actually. Seeing people run from you. Yeah, they do. Let's get a little bit more game audio going. I'm happy you guys are here. On bonds, yes. Yes. But as soon as you unlock multi-cannons and can engineer them, regarding fighting, you're mostly done. You have your stuff worked out for you. Hey, I see the chat is not showing up, guys. Let me get the chat. Let me see. The chat is okay. There we have it. There is chat. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's true. And after a while, you will go to places without the security forces, because that gives a better challenge, right? Oh yeah, Ray Gateway. Is it still in lockdown? Yeah, and so that was also the reason that we sided with Jupiter, right? Because when you go and open, and everybody's for the feds, and you got only two guys fighting for Jupiter, that's fun and difficult. So if there were any pro players around, we wouldn't have made it for one minute. But luckily there weren't any real pro players around at that time. So had lots of fun fighting for Jupiter. Yeah. Yeah, so the way that I understand it, there are two factions at war, two player factions at the Guandri. One of them is a ganker faction, and the other one is a bounty hunter faction, if I'm correct. And they got some beef. So the ganker faction is keeping the system in lockdown until the other faction leaves. And if you don't leave, they will keep it in lockdown. Okay. Yeah, there is a delay. I have no idea actually where that is. I did something wrong, I think. I have another chat window open, maybe that's why. I have a chat on the video screen because I also put this on YouTube for archival purposes. In case we find something and don't recognize the significance of it, people can see it afterwards and know what to do. Okay. No, so the chat on the screen is late, if I'm correct. I made the screen also a bit lighter of my of the game, so I hope other people will have good viewings. I will have to fix the chat to be real time. I think last time it was real time. It must be user error. I'm sorry guys for that. I'm afraid of changing something now and it will disappear. I'm not that fluent with OBS and live streaming and everything yet. So I actually didn't have any ambitions to become a streamer. But this find and the search that we are conducting yeah, makes me want to need to become forces me to become a streamer and share this with everybody, because I really want want to try to conclude this this mystery. And I feel we've never been so close at solving the Raxxla mystery as right now. So if we got the right people together, and mainly as much people as possible together, who can use their their eyes and their wits, and maybe in some cases people who will join the team and work together, that would all help the effort. So, Captain Teak, are you also a Raxxla researcher, hunter? And would you mind, and if so, would you mind telling us what your theories, findings are up to date? I am not the official Discord. What does that mean? Yes. Yes. I used to be exactly that curious. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, cool. Yes. So actually, I was exactly the same. I was curious, not a real researcher, and was following everybody just to keep track of it. And then I found the jewel, right? In my opinion, most people don't agree with me. And then I found out that, in my perception at least, that most people that I assumed were hunting for Raxxla actually don't believe it's in game, so they're not actively hunting it. That made me realize that I was waiting for something or somebody actually to solve it, which wasn't trying to solve it. So now I'm one of the few that are actually trying to find out more and hopefully solve a piece of the riddle, or maybe even the riddle. So what do you think that Raxxla is, and where it's located? What's your theory about it? Can I ask you that? I hope so. I hope to find a message or a clue, because that would be tangible, right? So I think I discovered the jewel of Astrophil, right? On the brow of the mother of our galaxy, and in my opinion, it's quite prominent. And but still, it leaves a lot of room for people to disbelieve me or not believe me, right? So that's the reason that if we got a message or something like that, that would be like real proof. Like, wow. I surely don't hope so. If it's in a permit-locked region, that would make it even more difficult, because then we have to find out how to obtain that permit. Yeah, I like to hope that it won't be in a new update. That would mean that it had been locked all this time, and there was no way for us to reach it, and that would be a bad move, in my opinion. A scummy move. Make us look for something, search for it, but it was never obtainable until now. That would make me okay. Yeah, so actually that's the sentiment of most people that I've spoken that are looking for Raxxla. That they think it's not in game yet, or it's somewhere locked, and we are not able to get the permit until later date. But then why get the call to adventure right now, right? Code finders, that would be the so in my opinion, right, if you that would be data miners, right? The code finders. So in my opinion, if you have Raxxla in game and you don't call it Raxxla, but you just call it Station X or Planet B or unknown device, or something that we already know of, that wouldn't be a really big problem, in my opinion. The code finders wouldn't be able to, to data mine that. So this is a government installation, a transport facility of some kind. And the peculiar thing about it is there is this weird machine inside. I surely do hope so. If it was luck, then it's just a scummy move. I can't imagine that actually being the case, to be honest. Sure do hope so. But we will see. Which page travel Raxxla has access to it and we find it, we will see the target war come after. This could also be further to targeting. Yes, that's true. That's true. I actually do think that's the case. That Raxxla is always in witch space, and I actually think and I believe that we can see Raxxla in witch space when we travel witch space. So see this thing here? That's very suspicious. What is this? So this place is a transport facility. So the Soul Workers Party is attacking this installation. And Mother Gaia is protecting it. So shall we help Mother Gaia? But so that's why I call the FC here. I want to put in a Guardian Key or a Shard in here. Or maybe some other stuff and see what happens. If something happens, right? But for now, let's scratch some paint of some pirates. And help Mother Gaia out. Wow. Okay, let's do this. I am trying to evade fire right now. Because I don't have shields. So I just rammed some doors. Some of them break. I found out when I was trying to rescue John Scott and his escape pod, and I gave it to the Goids hoping that something would happen. It's an earlier episode we did on this stream. And that's how I found that some installations have hidden chambers. So since then I've been looking at all the hidden chambers in the installations. So why I took this mission, I'm kind of hoping this is one of those Dark Wheel missions maybe, you know, that they test us. And these soul guys, they are the ones that killed me actually. Yes. Okay, there are more reinforcements incoming. I don't know. So, in my opinion, it's different because I've never seen an installation like this with that thing inside, right? Hello, Mr. Anaconda. And you know what? I kind of missed shooting at things. This research deprives you of shooting and killing. I'm kind of happy this happened, to be honest. You mean why is this installation different than the rest? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's in Seoul. So we think it's another galaxy, but what the codex says and the lore, it doesn't have to be another galaxy, right? It can be another dimension. And in order to achieve another dimension, all you have to do is use the same galaxy with different prerequisites. So all that would mean, without breaking the lore, is if you want to travel in another dimension, it just would mean a wormhole in other dimensions. So it still could hold. If it is traveling to other galaxies, it would still be possible because the galaxies are how do you say that? Generated. Yeah, so witch space is another dimension, correct? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying. So if it would open a portal to another dimension, it would be just it could be the same as travel witch space freely, which doesn't have to be something different than choose your point of where you want to arrive and you'll get there, right? Why would it? Why would it be like that, Captain Teak? I'm curious. Why does it have to be on foot? Five, 6, 7, 8. Freedom now. That doesn't even rhymes. Because the Thargoids can pull you out of... Exactly. Thargoids use Raxxla technology. It's the same. They have it. We copied the Thargoids drives, so our drives are sort of Raxxlan technology without us knowing it. Those are our possibilities. I have fixed weapons, so I cannot shoot a lot of time. We've got 2 left. It could be, so that's why we are here, because it's a station. Some people believe Raxxla is a station, right? And then we have this thing inside, and it's in Seoul and everything. So that's why I want to investigate it further. I know you're probably trolling, Reese, but it is a possibility. And one of my methods is really follow up on everything, even how unlikely it is, because you never know. What the hell do I know or understand of what Raxxla is? These guys are tough. Okay, yeah, so, okay. I agree with you, Reese, so that's why we are spending time here on stream. And I want you guys to see it, just in case you guys notice something. And I don't, because right now I'm preoccupied with saving my skin or killing the bad guys, right? But what if this is Raxxla and you see a button somewhere, press here to enter Raxxla, and I miss it? Maybe a bad example, but you know what I mean. In my opinion, I need guys like you guys to watch and keep your eyes open and your minds sharp. It's coming away. No, can't run. Bye bye. Next. Where's the other one? We got one left, guys. Ah. So, we increased the security of Mother Gaia, but what if the Soul Constitution Party are the real Dark Wheel guys? Because last time I got killed by them, right? And what if we needed to help the Soul Constitution Party, and when they can make this place unsafe, only then will they discover Raxxla? Just saying so. Yeah, so actually, everybody in stream, when you are on stream and you are available in-game, don't hesitate to multi-crew or ask me where I exactly am and to come here, because the more people that we have here, the better view we'll have, right? So okay, so now you've guys seen the room that I thought was suspicious. Here at this, let us think my my fleet carrier should have arrived, so let us get some stuff from there. Yes, it is. So let us go grab some stuff. And the ship with a lot of yeah, because if I take this ship, I will have like 4, maybe maximum 8 items I can bring with me. Let's do that. Well, that started rather exciting. It's not the typical stuff a Raxxla hunter does, I think. I would say. So next time when I'm in combat and you are able to come online, please do help anybody. It's always more fun. And I bet most of the times I'll need the help. I usually suck more at combat. Somehow it was doable. I think because we got help. Or I was under pressure from you guys watching me on stream, right? And that made me forced to do my best. Around 28, 29 light years, my jump range. Is more of a pirating cobra, more of a Raxxla hunting cobra than a explorer cobra. Yeah, I miss my Xbox. If I had the possibility to play on the Xbox, I would be on there. Just sitting on the couch, my feet up, mind on zero. I love playing like that. So that's why I used to play as a trader and was fully content with that. just trade, make money, buy bigger, better ship. Yes, I've been to Carcosa, and I tried to rob the place. I have a video on it, robbing the Nameless. You try to heist it. It is curious. You know that I by now I believe that that Sagittarius A is or near Sagittarius A, or Sagittarius A itself is Raxxla. So that's why I actually think the Nameless are the real Dark Wheel. Not only because of their name, Carcosa and the Nameless, right? And so I was actually looking at their installation to find the pirate stash or the map. But that's what we are doing right now here. Because Cora is Persephone and her home is Hades. Cora comes home, you know, and Hades we don't have in game, but Pluto we have, and Pluto is another name for Hades. So we're looking for a map or a clue or something here before we go back to Sagittarius A to know what we're supposed to do there. So the Raxxla logo, in my opinion, the Raxxla logo, it could be a station, an installation, but a generation ship, I don't really see it. Let's get the Raxxla logo here. Let me just get the Raxxla logo on screen so then I can tell you what I think about it and give you my opinion on the generation ship idea. Right? But I don't have the best internet, guys, so give me a little... Yes, so Cora comes home every night. So that's made me think that it is when Cora casts a shadow, so when Persephone casts a shadow on Pluto, that's the time we should look at it from a specific angle. Because it means something, and otherwise I do not understand what a celestial night would mean or what it's trying to indicate. So maybe I should just check more information about its orbit or something. Right? Let me see. Window. I have a thing here somewhere. Let's make a new window. One moment, guys. Sorry. Window capture. And yeah, great. This is it. Okay. There should be a logo here. Right, so this is the logo. It could be an installation. It could be... I don't see any resemblance to a generation ship, to be honest. But so you'll have to explain to me about that. Let me explain to you what I think about the Raxxla logo. So when you have a circle and a dot, it means a circle and a dot, right? But this Coriolis thing around it, right, this actually to me indicates that there is it is in an extra dimension. So this would mean that this circle here is a sphere and this dot is a dot. Dot always stays a dot, right? No matter the dimensions that are active in your reality, a dot always stays one dimension. So that would mean that this circle is a hypersphere, and a hypersphere is we perceive as a sphere, as a regular sphere in our reality. So it would be just a sphere, and the dot is this, the single dot of. So I don't know exactly what this should mean. If it's 6 sides, so it would mean that it's about a fourth or a fifth dimension. It depends on how you see our own reality, right? If you think that we live in 3 dimensions, it's the fourth. If you believe we live in 4 dimensions, it's the fifth. So that would indicate that we are talking about a hypersphere with 1 dimension inside. So there is only one actual entity in the in our reality, right? In our universe that we know of that has this property, and those are black holes. The singularity in a black hole is one-dimensional. Every form, every matter becomes one dimension, right? So what happens, in my opinion, this shows us a black hole, and because I have a theory and bias probably, this shows the supermassive black hole with the singularity. So this is Raxxla, what it is showing actually. So Raxxla depicts Raxxla, in my opinion. This is my new theory. I used to think it was something abstract and I didn't have any opinion on it, but now this is my opinion. I'm trying to find, so because I already found the burning jewel and the path to Raxxla, so I should follow that, but I don't know what to do when we are there. So what I'm here for is the pirate stash or the map. So that's why I brought my loner ship, because that was also a clue in my, could be a clue. So I brought the loner ship to Cora, and I hope to find the map or the pirate stash to dig up at Pluto. Now Pluto is not a landable place, but Cora is a landable place. So that's why I was hoping to find something to take from there. Now if you guys can give me 1 moment, I need to take a bathroom break. I'll put the bee right back here. And I put my camera off. 1 moment, guys. Be right back. Excuse me, guys, I'm back. Camera. Yeah, so I really need to make this thing work. 07 Sleepman, welcome. Oh no, I missed the portal again. The portals keep following me, but I seem to darn it. I'm chilling. So I was just explaining my view on the Raxxla logo. I know it's tinfoil, so that's why we should call this group the tinfoil misery or something like that. We're not totally out on that. What it should be called. But without a healthy dose of tinfoil, we won't be able to find it. The thing that we call tinfoil is actually, in my opinion, just out of the box thinking, right? And we need to think out of the box to find this, because it's not obvious, not very obvious. So let's see which ships we have available on deck. Yeah, we have to think outside of the wheel. But yeah, we need something with a bit of cargo and all my good ships are not here. We'll use the Intelligy, the Xeno Intel Agency ship. Let me remove the beer right back. So as I was saying, I really need to make scenes or learn how to use the scenes to make cool transitions live for you guys on screen. I'll promise I'll teach myself some in this weekend. Let us get some stuff in because there is a... no, I think I'm in private. The ship is somehow underpowered. Not sure why. Very weird. I probably use the power plant for another okay. We need to do something about the ship, guys, because I cannot go with an underpowered ship. Let's see, maybe we have a 6A Guardian drive somewhere. $7A 6A Guardian, how by yeah, I will take Lost in Paradise and get the no. So I'm pretty sure actually I'm in private group because I don't want to stream a Raxxla stream and then be killed all the time without actually getting somewhere, right? And being not federal in Seoul, playing in open is asking for people to attack you, in my opinion, and that is cool, of course, but not for the stream. So that's how I get weird modules in my ships. So I'll need it and then I'll quickly swap it and forget about it. Let's fly an Imperial ship in open, pledge to Arkan Delaney in Seoul. If you guys wouldn't mind not making much progress every stream, Maybe we should fly and open. What do you think, chat? And then we have enough juice. Let me see. Then we need cargo space. We don't have cargo in here. Somehow we don't have cargo X. Let me see. Probably because yeah, exactly. Yeah, so actually I fly, I always fly in open. But you guys see how I fly when streaming. So unless I have a little bit more experience, I'm pretty sure it's not a good idea to fly in open yet. I think I would just make bad content, and you guys would be already hooked off by now. Yeah, so I play in open because I have been playing for a long time. I, of course, like everybody else, started in solo. Open was just too scary for me, right? It was too scary, and only stupid people traveled in open, in my opinion. So all I did was trading and stuff like that. Iridescent was cool. I did not check my internals actually. What do we have? Booster sensors. Oh, we're missing weapons, guys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so things like Mobius I have never done. Mobius private group, but now for the stream I'll do it. And then I want, you know, when I have some more experience when streaming and flying, I'll go in open. I would like to that, unless we got targeted, right? Like stream sniping and stuff. That's less cool for how to say that's less cool to fly with the audience and then get killed all the time. Not for my ego, but that's not really good content because you guys want to, if I'm correct, what you're trying to do here is find Raxxla clues and stuff like that. Oh, what I'm doing. I pressed launch and I didn't bring any cargo. Oh, let's hope we don't get flagged this time for our... Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. I usually am not the really forgetful guy, but now I'm talking to you guys, and I'm trying to do this. It's that's difficult to me. So I hope it's just... I hope it's just... experience, but it could be possible that I'm not made for doing stuff at the same time. I don't have occupied escape pods anymore. Didn't I have an ancient key? Yeah. I also say it's a male thing. Yeah, it's normal. Exactly. We don't have to feed babies and watch the lions at the same time. There's someone shouting at the front porch. One moment, guys. Yeah, guys. Sorry, I was expecting. I expect somebody to show up, but that's why I'm a little bit jumpy. Where you at, Nemox? And welcome. You forgot? What did you forget? Isn't she beautiful, guys? Be honest. Isn't she just beautiful? Let me try to keep one ear open for if the... Thank you, guys. So this is the bad part, and probably just made by design. We cannot jump our carrier into the system, so we'll always have to make this long trip. No, Nimox. It's partly tobacco. And it's recreational, not medical. Sorry, high five, my man. High five. Guys, we're almost there. Just 1 hour to go. Well, if we weren't traveling to time, it would be 1 hour. So I'm trying also different screen formats because I'm new and I want to see which works best for live streaming. It is. And the worst part is, what if nothing happens? And we want to try some other stuff, then we'll have to do that few minute trip again. Yes, the trip we are having so far today is it's a little bit more fast-paced. I think we need that. Boy, let's just hope you're wrong, right? I am got some limpets and we've got some testing. So probably I should have bring less limpets with me, maybe 2, so I would have some more stuff to test with. So chances are very slim something will happen, but we have to try, guys. And then so you guys won't have to waste your time and thinking what if something will happen there. There's also a chance that we need a common commodity like maybe gold to put in there. Well, it's getting faster, right? There we go. Captain Teak, I got your request. Thank you for that. It's always good to have Raxxla-minded friends. Maybe if you'll steal something or hear something, it would be easy to communicate with each other. And Sleepman, the experience from yesterday, all these streams was that I've been forgetting stuff. So where are you right now, Captain Teak, in game? Are you near the bubble? Yo, Reese, welcome back. I will, Captain Teak. So we'll be headed to Sagittarius A within a few weeks. I'm actually waiting for Commander Super Chicken to return. Because he's in charge of the commanders who are going to run this operation. He will do operations towards the commanders. Sautech, okay. You're trying to get the permit? Turning in, not place for report. Oh. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of heat here in South America. It's going to start to rain. And it's going to be bad this time. When it starts raining here, the streets flood, and we get holes in the roads. Okay guys, fingers crossed. Let's hope Raxxla appears. Okay, that won't happen, but let's hope something will happen. Suriname, yes. Exactly. You could compare it to Venezuela and Brazil. Almost the same weather. It's good music, guys. So these hackable maintenance hatches, those are the doors that you can push through. Who is shooting? Who's shooting who? Okay, the station is under attack, it seems. So this ship is a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. And I'm not stuck right now. I'm not stuck, guys. The Clipper was a good choice to bring inside. It was a bad idea. How are we going to get? Okay, guys, so you've learned. You've learned. Don't bring a large ship or a medium ship that is actually large inside here. Just in case, right? Okay, this one is my favorite to test. So the key did nothing, it just fell down. It fell through it. And there goes the relic. It went through it too. There goes the orb, guys. It seems we're doing the wrong stuff here. But this kind of looks like the Raxxla logo too, if you're a bit... Exactly. I don't know what it is, so I'm just trying stuff. Maybe we'll find out what it's a transport facility. But what they are transporting to where? I don't know. But everything just falls through, so I don't know. Maybe we have to try it another way. Let's get the stuff back. So maybe we need to drop the thing on it, I don't know. We have to do something first to activate it. I don't know. That could also be the case, but I haven't found a button somewhere yet. Great Scott! That's a good one. There's the key. Just by the way it looks, you know? Oh, I got a fine for jettisoning illegal cargo. Fine. That's the thing too. Make peace, not war, guys. So now we're gonna try the same, but maybe this should matter, you know? Oh. I'm really having trouble. It's not what I... Wow. Let's do this part first. Just in case, guys, you never know, right? Okay, now, ship hasn't, because my joysticks are not really good, they move out of their own. Like now, see? Jesus. Well, this should be okay, I guess. Oh. Jesus Christ. My ship is moving. Damn ship. Seoul. We are in Seoul. Well, it's not doing anything. If it's supposed to do anything, it will have to be activated some other way. Limpet can't. Oh, okay, he can. That's the relic. He killed himself, the limpet. Did you see that? But what's in here? Seems to be nothing. Just a passage, seems. But be honest, I think Teak, it was you that that thought it resembled a station. This could also be the Raxxla logo. Without my ship in front, right? From here. And it looks a lot like the big antenna thing we got in those stations. Those also kind of look like the Raxxla logo. Okay, that's one thing. Okay, let's okay, Teak. Let's get a good central view on it. You're right, and to get a picture for it for later reference, maybe, right? Let's not do it half-assed. You're totally right. Sorry, I did not pay attention first. I'm sorry. That would mean it does, but it has 4 of those thingies instead of 6, and those antennae in stations, they do have 6 things, you know, around it. So those would be a better candidate. But let's have a better look. Maybe I'm where I'm going. Maybe I am wrong. Here we are. No, I don't want this entrance. That one. Let's take that one. Okay. Okay. I didn't look properly then. See, that's why it's good to have you guys, because I already concluded there were only 4. So it's just peculiar, but maybe not what we were looking for. Let's do this. Aha. There you go. The ceiling. The ceiling counts too. Can't really get my joysticks to sit still. Okay, that's about it, guys. Somebody take a picture. So these 3 things around the dot. Let's get the logo. So these 3 things around the dot are those stripes, right? The circle is inside. And I've got 6 things. One, but that could be freely interpreted, I guess. I see 4 and 4. I see 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I see 8 parts too. So not entirely, and then also the striped hexagram type thingy. Perfect. Perfect. Clipped. but then clips will stay there for forever, right? So then we'll always have that for reference. And that's what I should ask. Not take a picture, but clip it. Good. That's teamwork. Not the same, but still similar enough to keep in mind. Don't you agree? And it is a strange contraption. If it's not here for now, it's at least here for future content then. The thing we love to say, right? Okay, let me check if the guy finally arrived. One moment, please. I have to open the door. So there was supposed to be a guy that had to come today, but he isn't showing up. So that's the reason why I left my chair a few times, because I won't be able to hear him. And it's so typical for these countries to make an appointment and come hours later or not come at all. It makes it difficult for me to plan. So I guess we'll keep this installation in the back of our minds for now, because I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Maybe in a few hours or months I will come up with something that we should be able to do here. Ah, there he is calling. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be back within a few minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, guys, sorry. He just called, and the guy will be arriving tomorrow morning. So typical. Where is my video? Is not working, guys. Let me research. No, not dope. No, so I also plant tapioca, cassava. I plant that, right? I'm a farmer guy, maybe you could say. And the guy makes chips. You know, he sells it on the market here. So he comes to pick it up. That's kind of easy. I'm trying to do God's work. No, so actually we are finishing up here, and we're going to get our Sidewinder to go back to Persephone. But I found something to shoot on, so I got distracted by the squirrel. I'm sorry, guys. I saw a squirrel. And Cursed Rebuke got my attention. I pressed the wrong button, guys. I lost my shields. My damn shields. Oh, really? How come, what's the new community goal, and why is it good for Thargoid hunting? That is a dangerous one. Yeah, of course. But I usually die first before I jump out of Insta. I don't know. It's difficult for me to accept defeat, you know, and try another time. I don't know how else to say it. But yeah. And then us poor Raxxla scruffy dudes who never get some action. This way we have some action too. So let's go to Pluto right now and have a better look. Last time we were there, we just had a fast look, right? And then we'll take our Sidewinder from there. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it has fast boot, right? Actually, the only ones I can solo a Cyclops, and I never got through a Basilisk or higher. Yeah, I understand now what you mean. Because of the fast boot. It's harder than a Hydra, Kasu? A Basilisk? Because I've killed a Hydra in open with I don't know 20 commanders bullying it, right? Okay. Yeah, but it's like so the difficulty level of a Cyclops and a Basilisk is like 2 times as difficult or something. So I've tried maybe 3 times, but I've got hit so hard that it hurt my self-esteem, so I didn't go back anymore yet. I have to get better before I go back. Yeah, I know. Wow. My lighter is not working, guys. So actually the Medusa is tougher than a Basilisk, but in my opinion easier, because you'll just have to be more patient. Yeah, okay, so it's not only me. Cigarettes, no. Those are just from a packet. Illegal imported cigarettes, probably made in China, but yeah. They taste like they were made in China. I just tried. I mean, let me see. So a pack of cigarettes, it has 20 cigarettes inside, is around $2. So that's very cheap. Yeah. At this point, I am in between jobs, in between challenges. I am since actually since a long time. Since my 28th, I've been a full-time business owner. But since moving here, I've been let's say, well, how to say, I've been taken advantage of after each other, so I'm in between. Yes. So I am busy starting up new things. Right. I am starting up a new internet business and also trying to start up a shop, like a snack bar here. Yeah. So I did. I made that schedule. But I think that I'm going to start next week. Not streaming every day, but uh, uh, every 2 days. Right. So I skip one day, and I'll try to stream earlier. I think I'll reach more people then, and it will give me time to invest in the stream itself and other content for on YouTube, because I've been making this video for a long time to put on YouTube, but I never actually have the time to get to it, to start really start it. I only collected the material, but I still have to record the dialogue and paste the footage together. So I think it would be better if I didn't stream every day. But yeah, so I am busy trying to start up new things. Okay, that's why. I wanted to say that's so curious. I wonder why that is so shining so bright, but it's our sun. That's why it's shining. And that's why I mostly look so tired all the time, because I've been busy and putting my mind on other stuff, and then at evening, afternoon time, I have time for my space nerdo stuff. And I'm contemplating on making a Raxxla website, because there is no real place like a hub where we can have ideas and put our results of our test on, right? So like a mini project management site. Not a real project management site, but more where to keep track of what somebody has done and what they did to achieve what they tried to achieve. So that it would be easy for other hunters to see what has already been done and tried, and maybe by reading up on those stuff, come up with their own theories or even new ideas of what it has to be. But I'm not sure on that, because I don't know if there is really a need for such a thing. Let's see first how many people are really interested in Raxxla. And this game is also a way to keep me challenged on some level, right? Because I don't get challenged much in daily life. Keep my brain active enough. So last time when we got here, I actually didn't have a real picture of what Pluto is supposed to look like. But what struck me afterwards is that Pluto doesn't seem to directly resemblance the real Pluto, which could be a thing that could be explained quickly when I would know more about Pluto the planet. But that is peculiar because I know that this system is handmade, right? And something like a different color for Pluto. Because it's an ice planet, it's blue, it's logical, but the pictures that we have make it beige or I don't know what, reddish, right? So let me get some pictures from Pluto up so we can have an idea what I'm talking about, and you guys can help me if it's significant or not, right? So this is Pluto. This is something we should expect. Let's take this picture. It's Dutch. So this is what it's supposed to look like. Let's see what we will find. As you can see, it has totally different colors, right? And isn't that significant? Because all the other bodies do resemble, except for Persephone, because we don't know what it looks like. But so the pictures that we have of Pluto, those are old pictures, and this is how it's supposed to look like? Or this is what it will look like after a few thousand years? What's the story? Because it's still an icy body. So if somebody sees a treasure map in here, or a code to something, that would solve the riddle quite quickly. So I was thinking that we should come here with our lone ship and dig something up. Not literally, because that's not possible, because we cannot land on Pluto. But yeah, this is Pluto, guys. It does not really resemble the pictures we have. So what do we... Triton is a possibility, but why do you say most likely? I'm curious. Because it's a locked body inside inside Sol? Let's go to the Delphi control chapter. That's also suspicious. Maybe we'll have a better view from of the planet from there, and can catch a glimpse. Oh, let's see. Unregistered comms beacon. Let me get the chat. But let me see. So the gas giant would be the sun then? The eighth moon of an unnamed gas giant. Okay, and Triton is the eighth one, right? That is cool. I never actually thought of that, because in game we only have one. That is interesting. Neptune has 14 known moons. Triton is the largest. October 10, near my birthday. Bit. Confirmed moons. So there are prograde and retrograde irregular moons. Naiad. And the 8th is Triton. So that would fit, but what would make Neptune an unnamed gas giant? Is Neptune unnamed? What is the story of Neptune? Was he ever nameless or something? Somebody in chat has some mythological knowledge of Neptune? Neptune is the god of fresh water and the sea in Roman religion. He is the counterpart of the Greek god Poseidon. Okay, Poseidon. So we should remember Poseidon and Neptune are the same. And it seems that we live in a Greek mythological era, right? We love our Greek mythology in the future. Egyptian used to be prominent in the original book, but it seems to be Greek in this iteration of really dangerous. Neptune is the brother of Jupiter and Pluto. Interesting, the brother. The brothers preside over the realms of heaven, the earthly world and the underworld. Selassia is his wife. Selassia? Do you speak her name like that? Do you pronounce her name like that? Depictions of Neptune in Roman mosaics, especially those of North Africa, are influenced by the Hellenistic conventions. Neptune was likely associated with freshwater springs before the sea. Like Poseidon, Neptune was worshipped by Romans also as a god of horses, under the name Neptunus Equestre, the patron of horse racing. Okay, so it was Poseidon, right? His Greek counterpart. Let's read on Poseidon. Earthshaker redirects here for the... Oh, okay. Earthshaker video game. Not a modern website, Wikipedia, guys. Top 10%? What does that mean, Kasu Hulipuma? Top 10%, that's enough? Ah, okay, you got in top 10% of the CG. Right. Right. Nice. Nice. So you're a real contender, right? You like to win. Poseidon was one of the 12 Olympians in ancient Greek religion and myth of god of the sea, storms, earthquakes, and horses. In pre-Olympian Bronze Age Greece, he was venerated as a chief deity at Pylos and Thebes. He also had the cult title Earthshaker. So the game is based on... Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I do the same. Go as high as possible and then leave it. Except for the CG for the pod samples, I really wanted the glowing sticker. And I reached top 10. And two finally found out that they had already lowered the goal to top 10%, I believe, or maybe even 25%. Okay, it gets interesting here, guys. He also had the cult title Earthshaker. In the myth, midst of isolated Arcadia, he is related with Demeter and Persephone. This whole past week we have been obsessed with Persephone because there is something with Persephone and Pluto. And now you bring a link to Neptune, which is interesting. And he was venerated as a horse. However, it seems that he was originally god of the waters. He is often regarded as the tamer or father of horses, and with a strike of his trident, he creates springs which are related with the word horse. His Roman equivalent is Neptune. Poseidon was protector of seafarers and of many Hellenic cities and colonies. Homer and Hesiod suggest that Poseidon became lord of the sea following the defeat of his father, Cronus. Cronus, father of time. Soon till reportedly, the Dark Wheel has yet to locate Raxxla, but sometime prior to 3300, they did locate a mysterious planet called Soontil, which was a world full of Target treasure beyond any time's widest dream. This planet is believed to be the source of the Soontil relics, which are exclusively sold at the time of Soontil discovery. The Dark Wheel was headed by Alex Rider, Neptune, and Oberon. Disagreed about whether Soontil or Raxxla should be a priority. But again, Neptune and Oberon are interesting. So Alex, who was indeed the leader of the Dark Wheel at that time. Yeah, so actually, where Liz Rider is should be logical where the Dark Wheel is, in my logic. But nothing is what it apparently seems in this game. So there is a bigger link there, yeah. When the world was divided by a lot among his three sons, Zeus, Poseidon, was given the sky, Hades the underworld, and Poseidon the sea. Who was given the land then? If somebody got the sky, somebody got the sea, and somebody the underworld, who was given the land? Earth and Mount Olympus belonging to all three. Okay, sorry. In Homer's Iliad, Poseidon supports the Greeks against the Trojans during the Trojan War, and in the Odyssey, during the sea voyage from Troy back home to Ithaca, the Greek hero Odysseus provokes Poseidon's fury by blinding his son. The Cyclops Polyphemus. Sorry, I stopped there, guys, but we have Cyclops in game 2, so this is a retelling of the story in space. So the sea is space, we're going an Odyssey, but this time it won't be water, but the waters of space. And a 10-year deal. Poseidon is also the subject of a Homeric hymn in Plato's Timaeus and Thetis. The legendary island of Atlantis was Poseidon's domain. Athena became the patron goddess of the city of Athens after a competition with Poseidon, and he remained on the Acropolis in the form of his surrogate Erechtheus. After the fight, Poseidon sent a monstrous flood to the Attic plain to punish Athenians for not choosing him. So what's the relation between Poseidon and who's Poseidon? That would make them. It is a sort of Raxxla, right? Atlantis. We call it Atlantis or El Dorado. It is a sort of Atlantis. Unless we find it within 800 years, then it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, so that is exactly what is happening on purpose, according to me. We are being mindfucked because there are a lot of clues that are leading, seemingly leading to somewhere, but are leading to nowhere, and only some of them will lead somewhere. But if you follow up on all of them, you'll be tired before reaching the possible right lead to follow. So to follow up on all leads is not the best way, but is something we have to do. But the best way is to be to try to be as specific as possible when following up on things. If it's really hard to see where the link is, we have to write down the theory so that somebody sometime will follow up on it and tell everybody about it. But because we ourselves don't see the link, we won't follow up on it. Because you'll get real tired real fast, right? If you follow up on everything. That's the big reason, I guess, that the Raxxla hunting community is a bit tired right now. That's why. Okay, Triton, Neptune, Pluto, and Uranus. What's the link with Uranus? Oh, sorry, bad joke. Okay, apparently I killed guys and I didn't even know. We had a fight, guys. Our reputation got better. So this doesn't look like a Raxxla logo. I always want to look inside, right? And yes, we're taking a large ship inside. We're having a stupid idea again. There is a station between my path and me. Let's outmaneuver it. Hey, this one is activated, guys. Oh no. And we're in a trespass zone. We will not be able to get inside. Okay. We need a damn smaller ship. And everybody is like hostile to us. So we'll have to come back with our smaller ship again. There must be another way. Is that the only? Seems to be the only door. But did you guys see that? Did you guys see that machine inside? I want to know more about it now. Maybe this will help. Let's help the Soul Constitution Party. No, that doesn't help. They're not stupid. So everybody is attacking me. The pirates and the... That was a stupid decision, guys. But I'm full of stupid decisions. Should be another entrance into the... Maybe let's get out of here, huh? So against these NPCs I got good shields. But so what should we do? We should get our ship, a smaller ship. And I have a Phantom, but not a Battle Phantom. Let's get the ship in system. Actually. Is that the closest station? Damn. It is. Where is the trip going, Kasu Hulipuma? What kind of trip? I'm curious. Okay. Really? Your trip will be on Galnet? That's cool. Damn, Clipper is too big. What are you looking for at Barnard Sloop? Raxxla? Thargoids. Thargoid history, mysteries, stuff like that, or Thargoids to shoot? Yeah. Yeah. Well, in my opinion, it's the faction. In my opinion, I think that it's the faction they're from. So there will be a time when we do something to see other faction Thargoids, or FDEF will finally release them. But as you might know, the Orthrus had a different logo. The Orthrus Thargoid. It didn't have the same logo. But I agree, just because they have a logo that massively resembles the Barnard Sloop, and I think everybody is in consensus that it is representing Barnard Sloop. So yeah, that's enough merit to have an investigation into it. It would. It would. So the transport facility, that was we were allowed to be inside. It was not we were not being trespassed. But the installation of Delphi control chapter, that was off limits. So now, of course, I want to know what's inside. As usual, we probably won't find anything. But that's exactly how I found the jewel on the brow of the mother of our galaxy. Assuming that I wouldn't find anything. So that it wouldn't be too much of a disappointment if we didn't find anything. Because if you expect something and don't find anything, it's really hard. And by doing this together, and when I fail, I I have the excuse by telling myself that I failed by showing you how not to search for Raxxla, right? What is there, like, let's say that the stars align with you, Kasu, and you find what you're looking for. What do you hope to find? Yeah. Okay. That would be cool. So actually, I think the ground bases are motherships, growing to become motherships. So with a little bit time, we'll have them again in game. Or I have a theory, but we will test that out in I think in the Tuesday stream. Is to give the Thargoid installation some medicines to grow faster, right? For crops, and also try the medicines. See if that will maybe help. It's a test. We'll have to try it. I think. You guys up for it? See if we can create a mother, a queen. Okay, we somehow made 4 million. I don't know what we did, but we made money. I have the exact idea that this is going to happen. We woke up the Thargoid artificial intelligence by I don't know, activating them. So the artificial intelligence will come back, and we need Thargoid technology or Thargoid help to fight off the Guardians. This is actually a theory that I have, based on very little evidence, but just a hunch. And you had a dream. So yeah, I agree with you there. Let's get Silverbeard back here. And this one is small and fast, I believe. Fast enough. Fast enough, yeah. This is a good one to have too. I didn't. I actually expected to stay one day here, find nothing, and then leave, and then be on our way to other experiments. I have a list, but it seems this system is a bit too interesting to just stay for a little bit. Where is our Yeah. So you're literally at work, Reese? Or you're working from home? At the office. Yeah. Well, you got our prayers, Mr. Alaska. We're here for you. When you want to, there you are. Oh, it is here. It's here in another station. Which station is it? I can't see which station it is. El Matador in Seoul. See if we can find out where it is. So you must be here then. You're in Titan City, where we just left? Oh no. Okay. No problem. It's on our way to back to the station, so we can go there.
Ship detach complete. Access corridor is clear. Ashes crossed. Kill your speed, not your credit balance.
Burnell Station at Venus. I think we all have to check them out. Wow, -1 Celsius. Yeah, so that I can understand, thank you. Without have to looking it up on Google. That is cold. I wanted to complain about the heat here today, but let's not do that. 4 inches, man. How many do you expect? Night, Captain Teak. Catch you again soon. Please don't forget to follow. It helps the channel a lot. Night, homie. Incoming message. Lead carrier upkeep. Do we want to see that, guys? Oh, 25, 30 million. Yes, my ship arrived. But the one we were looking for already was in this in the system. I forgot I brought it here. Yeah. You know what? I just noticed. I think the music stopped. It did. Yeah. I don't know. What should I say? Darn it. I should bring this stuff back. Actually. We've got 10 things in our hold. 8 things. It might be. I might be. No, but actually I have always been like this. It's because I'm thinking of multiple things at the same time. It's the way I'm wired up. Or I grew up, right? So I hope the music is not too loud, guys. The music okay? Yeah, luckily. So they used to call me the nutty professor because of that. That's cool. Okay, thank you. Please. What time do you stream, Reese? I think I would enjoy hanging out in your stream. And if you don't mind, could you tell our viewers about your stream? Maybe pass the link in chat? Yeah, that's normally sleeping time, but I sometimes I'm awake. could you pass the link to your stream, please, so I can follow? And maybe other people could check it out if they would like to. Hey, cat. My cat is calling, guys. Please, yes, thank you.
Touchdown. Systems offline.
There is our loner sidey and the Phantom. But it only has 8 tons cargo capacity. So just enough to bring our valuables with us. Oh, maybe. Yeah, sure. Let me try to. I'll look up on your stream. Peace is a lie. That's you, MJ Reese, AK. Let me get. This is your channel. Okay, everybody. So if you would like to check out Reese's stream, please follow the streamer or check him out. I will also check him out very soon. And thank you. Oh, that's awesome. You have a Mandalorian helmet on? Dude, you're crazy. Okay, that's ludicrous. How did I do what? What do you want to know? Okay, you know what, guys? Okay. Yeah, that's so cool. I copied the link from the browser, and then I pasted it in chat. That's it. Just the web link, yeah. So when I go to your stream, it has a web link, right? And then I copy that and paste it in chat. Yeah. Yeah, for other people's streams, or for the next time somebody will ask, that it would be easier if you did it. Yeah. Okay, guys, give me 5 minutes or 6, and you know, actually, those kind of simple things elude me all the time. It was a wonder that I came up with the idea. It was a wonder. The cat is calling, so I'm going to give the cat some food and attend to the dogs at the same time. So give me 5 minutes, please. Let me go upstairs and give you guys a little view. Maybe you'll like it. Oh, there's something we have to do. We have to put on our awesome stickers on it. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Hi, Cat. Want to say hi to the stream? Everybody say hello to Chila. Yeah. Chila, my cat. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. He's asking for food. Yeah. Thank you for waiting, guys. I am back. Animals are in the moment of giving themselves a full belly. After the stream, I will be giving myself a full belly. Let me catch up with cat. Yeah, so that was my cat. His name is Sheila. That means pussycat in Persian, Kurdish. Horse has that nebula. Wow, yeah, that is cool. So you should be able to take a lot of real cool screenshots. So thank you, Reese, for welcoming me back to my stream. That's actually pretty awesome. Not sure how to take that. Was I gone for a long time? I think it was only 5 minutes, right? It's hot in here, guys. And I forgot to turn on the camera. It's not... Okay, let me reset it. Let me close the windows. Because we need a bright background. There. Hello, and there I'm back again. So why are we here? I really want my my cool decal, right? It took me a lot of work. So I want those decals on my ship. I'm proud of my decals. I think I saw a stream by Rusty Dog or Ricardo's Gaming about half a year ago, I think. And he had all these stickers I had never seen before. I was like, wow, I want the same. I want that too, right? So... that is peculiar. What is wrong with it? I know what is wrong. I know what's wrong. I have to sit out of the wind to fire to, so one moment. And the proper lighting will also work, of course. I remember when it was new, the neutron jumping, right? In 2016, it was new. And those were scary times. Like, really scary times, man. Halsey shares her vision. Which is also an important place. Conjoined Mathematics Services. Man, all of it here is interesting. MK2 and Python. I think the Python is a little bit more maneuverable, but it's larger, so it has a bigger hitbox. The crate is faster in a straight line and can carry a fighter. Yeah, so that's a point of view thing, the orbital ring, or it's really large. And those are the white dwarfs. If I have a choice, I just stay away from the white dwarfs. But usually when traveling outside the bubble, and the pod and computer catches a neutron star and it's a white dwarf, it will bring me there and I'll use it. But the benefits are so small. 25% boost. Regarding the fatality of the white dwarfs, right? The fatality. Crate Python? I don't understand that. What do you mean, Reese? Can you explain, please? Yeah. Oh, and to everybody in the chat, please follow my channel. It will help it grow and get the message out regarding Raxxla. And if you haven't already, please also check out my YouTube channel. Awesome content coming up. I should have some more time starting from next week. Let me put a plug into the chat. Please check out my YouTube channel. Like, comment, and follow. That all will help on my channel. I also streaming live to YouTube because I found out that streams are not saved on Twitch. And I want to have an archive for later reference for other like-minded commanders to use for the benefit of the goal. Is achieving, finding, reaching Raxxla. What if it's not a tangible thing but something you achieve? What if Raxxla is already in the game and we call it with another name? Like when we super cruise, right? The effects are blue and the neutron stars are blue. So why would Raxxla not be an ancient naming for the neutron highway? Okay, Arthur Ferret. I know what this guy wants. That's because I have all this cargo in my hold, of course. That will make a stream a little bit more exciting. And then that happy kawaii music on the background. Awesome. Killing pirates in kawaii style. Bye-bye. No, there is a crate Phantom. This is the crate Phantom, what I'm flying right now, and there is a crate MK2. The Python was the guy we were just fighting, and this is a Phantom. So the Phantom is the lightweight version of a crate, without the option for a fighter bay and stuff like that. But it's faster and a bit more maneuverable. But it's also missing a hard point. So that's what yes. Yes. So it's a Phantom, crate Phantom. Yeah, so I'm sorry that I got confused there. And the Phantom has awesome jump capabilities. So this is actually my exploration ship we are using right now. It's heavily armed because of the murderous hobos that we have in the galaxy. So it has to be a bit armed. But when a group comes, my time's up. I won't be able to defend myself, but I am able to defend myself a bit. No, I wouldn't say it like that. They are both multi-role ships. You can use them for everything. I actually also have a Phantom as a trader, as a long-range trader, right? So when you do rare commodities or need to jump far, I'll use a Phantom. They are actually multi-purpose ships. That is the correct naming. But yeah, the way most people use them, and me too. The crate is the fighter, the MK2 is the fighter, and the Phantom is the jumper. And then between those things, you can give them different roles, right? So if you're a ganker and you have to jump a lot of systems, a Phantom is a great ganking ship then. Or if you're right? So it can be literally made into any type of ship. I didn't make an easy answer like that, I'm sorry. But I'm trying to be as accurate as possible. Right? And not oversimplify things and then tell you something that is actually not really true. Yeah. I have a snake. So you guys knew that we have a snake sector in the galaxy? Just type in snake into your galaxy map. And there is a snake sector, not really far from the bubble, as you can see. I've been here, but that was between CGs, and I got killed here, so I didn't come back really. But I like to, give this sector a little bit of attention and tell you guys about it, because all our ships are named after snakes. So there is a snake team in this game, and we have a snake sector. So it might be a good reason to check that sector out. And that's the reason why I have that snake on my ship, because I believe it's of significance. Yeah, and don't apologize for that, please. Please. It was just a bit confusing for me, that's all. But no need to apologize. So did you already know about the snake sectaries? And if so, did you check it out? And if you checked it out, what did you find? Yeah, so next time when you're in the neighborhood, or you're looking for a place to go to, check it out. You might find something that all of the rest wasn't able to find, because we were not looking or watching the other direction. But I'm also always highly suspicious of CGs that are going on, because in my opinion those are places FDev wants us to look at, right? To discover things in. That could be totally wrong. But maybe someday or some CG it will happen, so that's why I'm always suspicious of the systems that are in those CGs. Yeah, I should be in money-making mode, to be honest. Because the expedition we are going to make, it's going to cost a lot of money. Okay, guys, ready? What are we going to find? I'm very curious. Okay, this is a power conduit. I've seen this before, the power conduit, but I still don't know what we should do with it. And I cannot scan it. It also doesn't have... and if I'm correct, I'm also not able to shoot it. Nothing is happening. I'm only wasting... Okay, so we have a power conduit here. What to do with it, I don't know. Yeah. But my weapons don't have effect on it. I'm curious, what is this? Is this the red button we're supposed to press? It's peculiar. Okay, something... this is a docking bay, I think. So by doing that, I triggered a raid on the installation. Okay, now we know, we found Flash Gordon, guys. Who the hell is Flash Gordon? A pirate named Flash Gordon. Okay, and for the last test we're going to do today is go to Persephone with our lone ship, because last time we were there nothing happened, but the time before that we were in our loner ship and all sort of things were spawning. So that made me very suspicious about that. So we're gonna test it right now. If we go back with our loner ship, what will happen, right? Let's have a look at Pluto from Super Cruise. Maybe we'll have a better look at it. I seem to having trouble locating Pluto, guys. Wow, that's loud. Hey, EP. Whoa! We got a raid. Welcome, EP and Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hey, EP, how are you doing? Hey, Ref. How are you doing? And welcome. I hope you enjoy my Raxxla stream. So we're checking out Pluto. There is a part in the Raxxla Codex that the Raxxla Codex starts with Cora, with the Cora part, right? Let me and it states that she's raving every night when she returns home. So the home of Cora in Greek mythology, also known as Persephone, is Hades. She's the queen of the underworld, and Hades is also known as Pluto. So we're checking out Pluto to see when she comes home every night, what if you can find a clue of what that could actually mean, and if you can see anything on the surface. So that's what we're up about. Last stream we went also to Persephone and checked out the planet. We had a cobra with us and nothing spawned, but the time before that I had my loner sidewinder with me, and we had a lot of things spawn up around the place. Raxxla hunting, yes. So I'm going to test that out today too with the sidewinder, and see if we can get stuff to spawn again, right? So right now I'm hoping to see a map of some kind, or something resembling a pirate stash. It doesn't really seem like it, or I have no idea how to look at it, right? But this is our first hunch, and fleshing out that part of the codex. Yeah, you've done your share of Raxxla hunting EP, or you're not a much of a Raxxla guy yourself? I hope so. I hope so. I think we already did find some clues, but now we have to piece them together to a coherent story, right? That's the difficult part. And thank you very much. We need all the luck we can get. So that's interesting, EP, the landscape signal. I think I found, I'm not really ready to make a bold claim on it, but I found a body near the jewel that I found, that I showed you, in that same system that has as strong a signal as the strongest signal coming from the system, right? The main system giving that. So I think it's coming from a star. But when I go back, I will do extra tests. Yes, Source 2, the companion star of Sagittarius A. That's the star that is reflecting in the brow of Sagittarius A. So, in my opinion, that is the jewel on the brow of the mother of our galaxy. And it also gives the signal. And it's at least as strong as the system that's strongest. It's a system that is almost 11 light years from Sagittarius A. Yeah. So I did some research when I came back about how the guys conducted their research on the landscape signal. So with that knowledge, I'm going to go back and to have some conclusive answers. But so far, my research seems to point that the landscape signal is connected to Raxxla, if there is such a thing, right? But my search for Raxxla led me to the signal. Actually, I was looking for the jewel and found the signal 2 steps after. So that's the thing. Okay, guys, we're going back to Titan right now to get our lone Sidewinder and head back to Persephone to see if it happens again, all the pirates and stuff. So this channel is about trying all sorts of theories that I have and other people have and might introduce to me. And having an archive also on YouTube for other Raxxla hunters to see what has already been tried and in what way. In hope we will get some more progress in the search. And please, I'm happy for you to lurk in the stream and have a nice meal. Food is very important. When I stop streaming, the first thing I'll do is hunt some food, for sure. And thank you for bringing your crowd into my channel. I've never had so many people in my channel. It's a lot. Thank you, Flea TV, for following. So everybody who's interested in Raxxla or wants to help out, please follow my channel. I also have a channel on YouTube, which will have some awesome content, but also these streams are being archived on. So please check that out. And yeah, it's a big deal that Emulates Penguin brought his friends to my channel. I've never had so many viewers, so please excuse me if I'm a bit nervous. And I'm also a very new streamer, so I don't really know what I'm doing. So I need all your help regarding the stream, the quality, and any ideas. Plus, I'm awesome. Thank you, Reese. Hi, Bortek. 07. 07 to you. Yes. Good vibes. Oh yeah, I need to have icons and stuff. But I think I can only have icons when I have a lot of followers or more viewers and stuff like that, right? I have to look into that. Thank you for the follow, Skom. SKOM. Am I saying that all right? And may I ask what the abbreviation is for? We missed our stop. It's your fault, guys. I can't stream and play the game at the same time. It's a new thing for me. I try my best. SKOM. Okay, I'll look it up. Is it a known thing? So I should be able to Google it and find what you're about. So let's change ships. And we get our nice lone ship. And it loads in. Let me catch up and chat in a moment. I really need to get this landing right, guys. We have 31 watchers in stream, so I can't be making a bad landing, right? We have to look cool for the guys in stream. Look, guys, this is how it's done. It's my first good landing on stream. Oh my god, I'm happy. Well, I guess I have a Warzone tournament I have to do tonight, so I want to be streaming Elite. Ah, a Warzone tournament? I'm not sure what the connection there is, but I'll be sure to check up on you, Reese. Please, let me see here. Reese is also a Twitch streamer on for Elite Dangerous, so please check up on him and give him a follow if you like his content. Thank you. Suck up. You're trying to make friends with me, Reese? Call of Duty. Let's get our beginner sidewindy with the loaned modules. That theory comes from also the Raxxla Codex, where it states that, and all I have to do is loan her my ship, right? Art Tornquist references himself in that. Oh no. What am I supposed to do, guys? Okay. I'm going to destroy my my stuff. We're gonna sell it here, I guess. And then get some rare commodities later on. I still have some on the carrier, so it's okay. I didn't have to do that, but you're a nice guy and I think you have great content, so we should help each other out. And if people can find great content in another person's stream, that would be great, right? Yeah. Reselling it, I know. No, I don't have limpets. Yeah, my cargo is... I don't have enough cargo space on my sidey, right? And the prototype tech is illegal, so we can't sell it here. You're welcome, Reese. And everybody else in chat, if you have questions or comments on what we're doing here, please don't hesitate to comment or ask. Or even better, if you have ideas on what we should check up on, if you have in theory, a hunch, please share so we can stream it and have it archived, what happened. So let me show stream that this is our sidey, our lone sidey. Has no utilities. It has loaned hardpoints. It has all loaned internals. It has all loaned optionals, except for a fuel scoop, which I bought. Yes, can sell it black market, but I assume there is no black market here. Let's see. There is. So the prototype pack we don't really need. And now we're going to Persephone with our lone ship to see if it happens again, or that it can test if it was a just coincidence or really because of the ship that all the things spawned. But then the other question comes around: how can I defend myself in the ship? Because I am not able to. I'm not good enough. So it will be a difficult mission. I guess if that would be the case, that's exactly what they want, right? Let's see. Persephone, here we come, baby. And if you like the content, please follow. If you support the content, please also follow. If you think I'm a nice guy, please also follow. Yeah, something like that. David versus Goliath, exactly. So we have some frame rate drops, guys. So this is what happens. So when the curfew is in effect in Suriname, in the country that I'm living, our frame rate drops like a lot. So starting from next week, I will start the stream. I'll try to start the stream earlier. I'll put the schedule up. Because the way it's now, it's I just noticed it. It's pretty bad. Right, guys? This frame rate is barely watchable. Or is my stream analytics lying? We have a lot of dropping frames, right? Hey, that too. Well, we don't have a lot of chatters at the moment. That is also the case, of course. And actually, guys in the chat, watching the stream, next week we have a Thargoid theory we're going to follow up on, and regarding a mothership. So that would be kind of emulated penguin-related content, right? We won't be shooting them as much, but we will be trying to speed up the process of the Mother Queen. And yeah, I know it's tinfoil, but that's what we do here. Oh. Wow. That must be a Twitch thing, because I have no idea how I can be change chat behavior. I can put it on slow mode in case we have like hundreds of viewers, but that won't happen anytime soon. And I didn't turn that on. So there must be some really hot Twitch girl streaming right now, and all the guys are getting crazy, right, in chat, and that's slowing my chat or something. That's where my mind goes. But that is worrying that the chat is coming in late. So my stream analyzer says we have 8 frames per second, but that's not correct, right? Your chat's coming in late again, Reese. Oh no, that would mean that maybe some of the new watchers maybe typed something and I'm not getting it. If that's the case, guys, please have some patience. And after a few minutes, the chat should be able to display your message. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so the stream analytics get me nervous a lot of the time, because I see a lot of red. But to be fair, the bitrate did go down. Sorry, guys. I don't smoke take cigarettes. It's too expensive, so I smoke real cigarettes. And my lighter is about to die, so it took me some while. I hope EP is having a good meal. I did put another paint job on it, a chrome paint job. I don't think that the paint job, if we have to have loaned modules in our Sidewinder that's loaned, let's hope that we don't also need the original paint job to trigger something. You never know with these guys. It's difficult also to have a real grasp on the way the FDev people like to think or lay out their mysteries, because it's different every time. And I am convinced that solving the Raxxla mystery will need multiple disciplines. So that's why we need to have as big a team or as much different types of commanders looking at this, you know, to have the different perceptions. And my sub goal is not updating for some reason. I promise I will look at it tonight after stream to fix it, because it would be cool if it would update. It's not a picture, I promise. It's supposed to work as a widget. Well, and to be fair, Reese, I put in a small link to your channel because the first thing that I saw from your stream was you wearing a Mandalorian hat while playing the game. I'm pretty sure most watchers will want to see that. And I'm pretty sure you'll get a lot of followers that way. It's a good idea, and if I would have owned a helmet like that, I probably would have used it too. Let me see, tomorrow is Saturday. I won't be, tomorrow I'll be online. I forgot which day it is. So guys, new viewers in the chat, I usually forget stuff. And now I forgot what day it was. I will see you, I will catch you tomorrow hopefully, Reese. Good luck at the job, and have a nice, pleasant evening. Oh, perfect weekend. I should be able to tune in this weekend into your stream. Yep, tomorrow is also Friday to me. I forgot the day. It was on purpose. Or something. I don't know. How do I save myself? How do I save myself out of this, guys? Quick, somebody throw me a line. Quick. Thank you, Reese. Oh 07, Reese. We'll catch with you up tomorrow. Mr. Forgetful, yes. Forgetting the day is one of the top things to do, that's true. Shouldn't do that too often. So did you guys watch the Elite stream today? I watched it as much as possible, but we had to stream to go live. So what did you guys see and what happened? Something new discussed in the stream? So this is going to be very interesting. We're almost there, guys. I'm curious. If it happens again, then we uncovered something. And it would merit a lot of commanders coming here and checking out what's going on. Let's see what happens. Here we go, guys. Fingers crossed. Let's hope something happens. If not, we tried it. So we found a lot of stuff the first time we came here. That's why we went back to get our Cobra, because we were not strong enough. And then nothing of significance seems to appear. So that's why we're back now with our vulnerable Sidewinder. See if that will make a difference, or it was just all coincidence, which is also possible. And we have to be careful because my ship is very fragile, and this planet has a 2G gravity force, which is not actually a force. big crater over there looks kind of interesting. So, we're at Cora now, guys. Persephone. The reason I'm following up on this piece is because the jewel burning on the brow of the mother of galaxy didn't mean anything to me until I found that, you know, the burning jewel. So that made me think this also must be something then, right? So if I am wanting, should be able to prove that that's real, I should be able to prove the connection with this. But first, I need to find it. In about a minute, somebody should spawn. There he is. Let's see. Federal security agent, okay. Let's see if it's just patrolling or... Because what happened last time was that these guys were leading me somewhere and then pointing their nose to something at the ground, which I've seen before happening at the conflux sites, right? The conflux mystery. I've been at Hawkins Gap and those NPCs have the same behavior, so it is kind of peculiar that lore-related NPCs have some kind of behavior programmed into them, and I don't know what it means, but it looks like it has some meaning to it. Nice paint job, Mr. Vulture. He is flying somewhere, it seems. He's heading to some place. Let's keep following him. Okay, this is the... I've never been led so far away by a security vessel before. He is not patrolling, that's for sure. You guys remember last stream, the guys that were patrolling made a circle and then they leave. This guy is going somewhere. Stop. And then he's leaving. Dude, you brought me here and then you left? What the hell? That was not what we were hoping that would happen. It seems to be the same story again. This is it's not the same as what happened the first time. Excuse me, guys. Let's get a respawn of the instance. Maybe I should have a better look at the area. Maybe he led me somewhere. Maybe this is an area of significance? Probably not. Possibly yes. But right now I'm trying to get some of those interesting things that we saw the first time that we here to spawn. Okay. Let's go. Let's get the spawn in. This is taking too long for me, guys. I shouldn't have had the thing drop on me. Well, I've never seen an unengineered sidewinder go so fast. 500 meters per second. Guys, that must be a record. Coming in hot, guys. I don't want to die, you know, do all this trouble and then die because I was not careful enough with landing, so I'm being extra cautious. Sorry for that, guys. I guess I need more practice at the high G landings, right? There we are. This guy is interesting to me. Not the green guy, the yellow guy. Who are you? Where are you going, man? Come back. A vulture. Same story as last time. He has something in his hold, but I did not bring a scanner to see what he has in his hold. And he's looking at somebody. What is he looking at? See, this didn't happen when we were here in our Cobra. And we tried a lot of times. So this should say that... Why is this thing glowing red? Whoa. Guys, what is this thing? A nav beacon. Okay, so there is something different when you come with your lone sidewinder. This never spawned for us when we were here with our Cobra. It's not conclusive yet, because I only came here once before with my sidewinder and once before with my Cobra. The thing doesn't have a signature. So Mother Gaia is protecting this this thing right here. But there we go. And target it. Just have to be closer. I don't understand. That was it, guys? The sentry skimmer is wanted, so... Okay. That's not good. Get out of here. Somebody's attacking our mothership. Or not, that was just a skimmer. Okay, baby Magit, that was the vulture that was, yes, I data scanned it. And a lot of other ships came, and that baby guy is being killed here. Maybe he'll drop something. Let's go. So that baby guy, shit, did he die already? Let's hope not, though. Damn rocks. Need to get close to the action. I want to check which faction he's from. I think he already died, I'm afraid. Yeah, he died. Shit. Look, so the weird thing is these security guys are from Mother Gaia. I will have to watch the stream again, which party that vulture is from. I assumed Mother Gaia, probably Sol Constitution then. These guys really don't love each other, Sol Constitution and Mother Gaia. I think we'll have to look into it if it has some connection. What is the Sol Constitution? By the way, Kasu Hulipuma, did you know that at Van Manen Star there is a faction that kind of, or not kind of, actually it reminds me of the Guardians. The Guardians of the something at Van Manen Star. But I don't know how to befriend that faction. I did scan it and then all hell broke loose. But I didn't really get delivery contract. Barnard Star. Yeah, I don't know. So we got the mission. I have never completed the missions that I got successfully, but I think we should be doing that from now on. Every mission we get, just take it and do it. Just because it could be the Dark Wheel giving us a mission disguised as some other faction giver. Let's go back to our nav beacon, our crashed nav beacon. So it's a spawned POI, right? It's not a POI that will stay here at this But still, it still is significant. Also, but we'll have to come back again with a not standard ship. But this didn't happen. I was trying for almost half an hour, 3/4 of an hour to get something to spawn.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
Did not expect to find this here. So the frequency says that high frequency pitched voice. I need to set up an analyzer to prove it, but here, not now. But the sound it's making here, it's a hill up. Here, it's a hill up, but then probably not significant. Let's see, what are the contacts in range? Okay, we got the data point. Let's see if we can get other stuff to happen to us. Let's look at from the ship. Maybe it looks different. Oops. Wrong button. I usually know how to play, guys. There's something. What is this supposed to show us? Pieces of? I guess those are pieces of the beacon, right? I'm not sure actually. Sorry guys. We have to do a thorough view of it, right? Let's have a good look.
High gravity warning.
Oh, these are parts of the skimmer that we blew up. No mystery there. I didn't recognize it on time. Sorry for the delay there, guys. Okay, let's see if we can get more stuff to spawn. Go out into the atmosphere and then back in. But maybe that data was what we were looking for, and now we should go back to Pluto for something to appear. But we don't know for sure, so let's... but we have to try to stay alive this time. Let's take a little bit more of a distance so we can have a quick re-entry in on the body. I'm kinda happy that something did spawn this time, so our hunch was correct, and we have proof right now that somehow makes a difference with what ship you arrive at this body. Maybe it's like that throughout the whole game. I don't know, but at least here we found a difference. So maybe we should take the ship back to Sagittarius A, see what happens. And I will take the ship back. In a few weeks we'll be ready to leave. If I'm correct. Let's wait what the Commander Super Chicken might need for preparation time. But then we should be ready to go. You guys, fingers crossed. Oh, came in a bit loud, guys. I also think, yes, I need to move the microphone so that I can sound a bit normal. And then maybe don't pick up on the fan noise if I adjust it like that. I hope so. It doesn't seem to, though. We should give it 2 minutes. And then something should spawn. Something except a federal security vessel. Guys, if you have any idea what I should be doing different or check up on, or have maybe a theory on something, please share if you want to, of course. So that we can make the time that we have here with Persephone as efficient as possible, because when I leave here, I don't plan to come back for a long time. Unless something leads me back to here again, of course. Look, you guys. It's happened again. This is not a federal security officer, and he's from the Sol Constitution Party. So he came from there, he's going to jump out, and if I'm correct, if you follow his, where he came from, there should be some stuff on the ground that he's using for, or that they are using for mine minerals, I assume, but not sure. There's also this sound. It does have a peculiar sound, this body. I wonder if it might be a clue. And he left. Okay, so let's go check out the region where he came from. So guys, seem to have right that changing ships did change spawn behavior. What the significance is, I don't know. Maybe it's just that easier NPCs should spawn because you're in a vulnerable ship. I don't know. Somewhere from here he came. There seems to be nothing here, guys. Not what I expected. There's a very good possibility that we are not at the exact location that he departed from. I don't like night vision, but just in case, guys. It's a federal guy. The eagle is near. He's scanning us. And we have a guardian relic on us, which isn't illegal, luckily, here. Okay, no problem. Let's respawn the instance. Until now, I think, in my opinion, coming back with this ship to this body, interesting things are happening again. It's as if they're trying to tell a story. I think we have a... Apparently can't read the radar correctly, guys. Now I'm curious, is the chat not working correctly, guys? If somebody is landed, that means that there is various. Sol Constitution Party again. Mother Gaia and Wanted. Now I'm curious again, what is he guarding? There's something in the vicinity? He's running cold. So he's hiding. So people come here to hide? Criminals? Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. I am very curious. He thinks we are interesting somehow. And I think you are interesting, guy. Arctor. With a strange name. And your ship has seen better days, Mr. Arctor. Far 12 or Tar 12? 12 feet. Far from Far God. Tar from Targoid. I know. I'm thinking out loud, guys. So is it an F? No, it's just AR 12E. AR is because of his name. His name is R something. So it might be not very significant. But what does it mean? That if we come with this ship, then we get these things to spawn. And I'm pretty sure if we attack this guy, we're gonna die. But I'm kinda hoping that he has something that we want in his hold, in his cargo hold, right? Shall we try to kill him? Or because there is a chance that we die if we try that. That's exactly what happened last time. And then we came back with our Cobra and nothing happened. So I'm actually kind of not sure what to do. Let's do it. I think we still have the federal agent, yeah. We still have the federal guy here. Okay, my sensors are getting, let's see, this one can go off. We don't need this. Voila, that's enough. So it's not really possible to go nose down on this body. Hey, look. Another... It again didn't show up. But this is what he is guarding. Intel package created, but so if we attack the skimmer, let me see. So this thing is from, doesn't say, but the skimmer is from I'm afraid chat is not working. Can somebody It's Mother Gaia and it's wanted. Just like the guy. Okay. We attack it. Will also be attacked. The criminal sentry skimmer was guarding the navigation beacon together with those with the Viper, so they were going to extract his data or something. Now let's try to do our part and kill the criminal. Come on, guy, help us. Help us, we're being attacked. Thank you. Ooh, somebody else dropped in, guys. More feds, I hope. But there is an orange guy. We got a lot of help, so we don't have to be afraid to die, I guess. Fighting with a sidewinder, a stock sidewinder, is like very difficult, guys. I have to watch out that I don't crash on the planet's surface. Okay, that was that. Nothing really happened. All the guys that jumped in were pets. Let's see if we can get something more to spawn this time. If this keeps up, then we have definite proof that it matters which ship you come into. But just to be sure, I'll be coming back here with my Cobra. So I think about next week, Monday or Tuesday, we'll be going to the Thargoid, one of the Thargoid device sites, to do some tests that I've come up with to do. And if you guys have some ideas, things we could check out, no matter how tinfoil, we gotta try it, right? Because that's how the first commanders found out the other stuff, just by trying stuff. Well, okay, the chat seems to work. For me, at least. Okay, one more try. If we get something to spawn now, I will be convinced. Enough. to bring out another ship here again and see what happens. Okay. Okay, so somehow I must have automated it, camera, or it turns itself off. Look in that, guys. I am not sure if I have it fixed by next stream, but the stream after that, I promise I'll have it fixed. If it's fixable with the resources that I have. Yes, thank you, Harry by law. Okay, I got it. Okay, so there is a problem with the chat. Is there something? Yes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to say it. I'm not sure why that is a thing and why I can't be pronouncing it, but I've noticed on other streams people make a thing out of it. So, it doesn't? Harry break balls on you? Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, people don't want to say it because that's the game, right? You come up with a cool name. Okay, this was not what we were expecting here. And thank you, Harry, for checking it out. So there was a problem with chat. I don't know if I can fix it. Oh, it's not. IQ test. Aha. Okay. So I'm not really smart, huh, Harry? Okay, so this guy is going to, again, not patrol, because when we were with our Cobra here, the federal guys used to patrol. English is not my first language. That would explain the strange accent that I have. I have to get used to talking to you guys in chat, so I can let go of my Dutch accent. I can, but I don't feel comfortable enough yet. Okay. Yeah, I actually, so my screen with the chat is small, so that's why I had to zoom in. But when I realized Harry balls, I got scared. Yeah, so I actually do understand that, Harry. Abbreviations, in my mind, automatically I do them in Dutch, so I never get abbreviations in English. Except when it's FBI, CIA, NASA, and stuff like that, right? Okay, I think this guy is going to lead us nowhere, but let's just follow him. Okay. Yeah, could it be that some awesome Twitch is right now live and he got like 50,000 people watching his or her stream? And that's why my chat is not... Okay, Okay, see, again, this behavior. Stands here, looking for what? Let's increase our sensory. See, he's pointing towards this place. Again, they're doing this thing. Okay, Mr. Federal guy, we're gonna go have a look at it. What is that? What is it? Just rocks? Those are just rocks, right? So could it be that it's only with my... does that mean, Harry, that it's only my channel that is having the problem right now? Okay, it's reddish glowing rocks. That was the last time too. The federal guy was looking at a rock formation or something. As if... Is this a map? As if this is supposed to tell us something. Are they placed like stars, or maybe? Is this a region of our galaxy? Other stones placed in a specific order? He just keeps on looking at it. As if he wants us to look at it, but I'm not sure what are we supposed to see. Okay, thank you, Harry. Thank you very much. So guys, see what I mean? When you come to Persephone with your lone Sidewinder, stuff spawns in and I don't know what it means. What we're supposed to do with it. I came here looking for a map or some pirate stash we need to dig up. So, is this for future content when we get shovels in Odyssey and we can dig up treasure? Are shovels going to be a thing? Maybe we should ask that. And thank you for the follow, SKOM. I think I missed that. I think our stream alerts are also not working. Everybody, Hydrodyne, Rept, I see now. Everybody who had followed, thank you very much. If you're not in chat anymore, I'm sorry. I will thank you next time. I'll see you. So guys, I guess we'll do another look at it so that we can take a picture of it from the stream. I have no idea. It's just rocks, so normal guys would say it's a bugged NPC, right? It probably is just a bugged NPC, but my experience is that with the bugs in this game, a lot of the bugs that I heard of aren't actually bugs but features. And I know it's a running joke, but like I have heard people complaining that their crate is bugged and it drifts and it's a small ship, but that happens when a heavy ship, right? Stuff like that. So this part seems odd. Let's have a look. So there is a pattern, right? But it's just random in my opinion. Here on the ground. Or I don't see it. So the way that these rocks are scattered, the only thing that my mind can come up with regarding to a map or a treasure or something, that these rocks are scattered in a pattern of some constellation or some area of the galaxy, but you know what? Let's do that. Let's just land. wanted to have an aerial view in case we don't see what we're supposed to see, right? But let's go have a landing right now. And as Harry Balls just commented with a good point, that we have a different kind of scanner on our SRV. So let's see if that picks something up. If I'm correct, this means it's just a low energy, so it must be some kind of rock thing, yeah? There we go. So we're looking for higher energy signatures. Now it's picking up the ship, right? That's the problem, it's picking up my ship. And then here it should pick up. It doesn't. So it's just some rocks on a field. But why did the NPC lead us here? And why is he still watching this area? Why should I dismiss it, Harry? Okay, yeah, got it. Just in case it's messing up my readings. Gotcha. Bye, shiplet. There goes my shiplet. Okay, we're getting still readings of the ship. Again, Macedondrite, probably. Let's have a double check. Will show up. It's been long. I think since the that's the signature. Since that the scanner was released, I didn't practice anymore. No, NPCs can be just around, but usually they hang out around points of interest, stations. They guard stuff like the crashed nav beacon that we saw. So they probably made that beacon crash, and they were trying to smuggle it off or get the data, right? Because it was from a rival faction. But they usually have something to do. They don't hang around places that are of no interest. It's also because I am here, because they spawn in when I drop in, right? But there is something different, because right now we're in a loner, in the free Sidewinder, and stuff spawns when you're with your free Sidewinder here. When you come with another ship, and I test it with a Cobra, these curious things don't spawn, only federal ships patrolling and then leaving. And as soon as we arrived here with our Sidewinder, as you might have seen, things were spawning in again. But yeah, so he spawned in because I came here, but he has peculiar behavior. Because these NPCs, this behavior that they go somewhere and look at some place on the ground, I have seen this behavior only with those lore places, right? So places like the Conflux sites, the Far God sites, places where there are lore pieces, NPCs have this strange behavior that they look at places. Now I've never found anything or even anything of significance that they were pointing their nose at. but I never forgot, and now they do the same at this place. So Persephone is an important lore-related body. That is the minimal conclusion I can make from this behavior from NPCs. But let's see what this this high energy signature is leading us. This field is pretty big. A lot of rocks here. It's a big signature, guys. It's far. That means it's far. And with a little bit of bad luck, it's not what we're hoping it is. It would be nothing of significance, but just some rock, it seems. A canister taphite. Taphite. Is this significant? Okay. Look what. So see what I mean? There is something, and then I followed the NPC, and then you gave me a good tip. Go into your ship, and I picked up this, and then what is this? Cargo? An exploded skimmer and some cargo. So, is it significant? I don't think so. But it's at least significant that there is a picture trying to be painted for us here. There is a story that we're supposed to. Geological jadeite. Where do we use jadeite for? In geological equipment, that's what you use to dig stuff up, right? We needed to dig stuff up. So you guys, these guys are wanted, so you know what I'm going to do. We just have to, guys. We just have to. Yes. Shovels. So we found the geological equipment. Hopefully that is what was referred to, that we need to have stuff to dig it up. Or we need to look for people digging it up, and then you'll find that we found Art Thornquist, his crash ship, or Cora's crash ship here, or something like that. I'm just thinking out loud. But if shovels become a thing in Odyssey, I know where I'm digging. Let's see if it becomes a thing. So the ship has arrived. Where did it land? So we only have one more. Let's take the geological equipment with us. Okay, we can take the stuff without them attacking us. We just have to be fast. So they're not very effective at protecting their stuff, or that's not at all what they're protecting. But this was actually what we came for. I was looking for stuff to put in my hold, and after this we're going to look at Pluto again with the stuff in my hold, hoping that that would change something. That doesn't change the fact that in my theory we should look at Pluto from a specific angle at a specific time, but I have no idea what those should be. So we should at least try it, right? And maybe have a lot of luck. and it shows up. So we only have room for one more thing in our ship, if I'm correct. Oops. Let's do it again. This is exactly what we were hoping for. So now I'm kind of getting too much excited of going back to Pluto, because there is a big chance nothing will happen, right? Also because in my opinion I still have the half story of what I'm trying to find out. Bootleg liquor, nerve agents, and jadeite. I don't know. So there's drugs, and valuables. It looks like a pirate's... Oh, holy moly. This looks like a pirate stash. Actually. I think I'm going to have to get rid of the Guardian Relic to get these simple items in my hold. Otherwise I won't know how to... Right? Oh, I only have two cargo in my guys. No. But this does look like pirate treasure, right? Pirates would use drugs, alcohol, and valuable jadeite. That's not a metal, right? It's a mineral. Valuable minerals. It's a rock. Shiny rocks. So what should we do? We don't have any room for more. And the problem is when I come with a normal ship, right? Oh, I'm not able to board the ship with a full cargo. Darn it. Okay, let's leave the drugs. The geological equipment, you know, dig it up. Transfer cargo. Let's get the Tefate back here and then drop it. Oh. So I was kind of hoping that we could have 2 items in our SRV and store it, but I learned now that that's not possible. I forgot to press the transfer button, guys. That is interesting, guys. Let's check out the site a little bit more. But I suggest we try to get to more things to spawn in. But it is, in my opinion, very interesting indeed. And now the federal agent moved. He stopped looking at the same place again and he's moving. What? See what I mean? So probably that isn't bugged. Look. He's patrolling now. He's making his circle again. And he's looking again at the same spot. So I didn't get what he was... I don't know. What are you on about, guy? What are these rocks again? I have to remember to watch at the camera so that I'm in a bit of a respectable view. You don't only see my hair. Need to get an orbital cruise. Sorry, was not paying attention. We're gonna try it again one more time. Because I'm actually pretty excited. The things that we're finding are exciting. And I'm excited that we got to do it on stream. So it's not just some weird claim, right? We have video evidence. Crater inside a crater. Always interesting, I guess. Should give us double chances. And I'm using this music because it's nice. And the last two streams that I did, I got some trouble because of the music being used, and well, it shouldn't be muted on Twitch, and I should be able to get some ad revenue eventually from YouTube. So I'm experimenting in the right type of music. I'm hoping to get some ad revenue, right? But that time is far away. Okay. Now, should be, as you guys know, should be around 2 minutes, and then a guy should show up. Preferably not a federal agent. But last time we followed the agent, we found something interesting. So let's see what the great Braben has in his magic bag for us now. Words difficult, I know. Nothing happens. This is like almost the same as coming, jumping in with another ship. Okay, by now somebody should have spawned in. So that would mean we have to try again, or nothing is happening. Let's try one more time. It's worth it. Because up until now we found interesting stuff. What it means, I don't know. But I'm finding out together with you guys, and after the stream I'm going to think really hard about it. Maybe after a few months I'll get an idea, or maybe in a few minutes. And again, coming back to Harry Ball's question, is there a reason for NPCs to be around? No. But last time, so not the first time that we came here, we came back with a Cobra, and this is what we saw. Nothing. Absolutely nothing was happening, and we were jumping in and out for maybe half an hour, maybe even 3/4 of an hour or an hour. And then as soon as I came back with my loner ship and we started jumping into this body, NPCs started showing up. So that's why it's also significant. Exactly. So regarding that, it is significant just to finding an NPC. That is not a federal agent, because when you come here when I was here with my Cobra, federal agents would almost always spawn in with me and patrol the area, but that's it. Never, and stuff like this we would find the first time that we came here with our loner Sidewinder, and now again. So to totally prove the point, I should come back one more time, only if it's for a few more minutes next stream, with the Cobra, and see if again nothing spawns in and only federal security NPCs. Then I could say, okay, we have something here that's out of the ordinary. Does it mean something? I do not know. Is it significant? I don't know. But it is peculiar. And the way that I like to think about FDEF, or think that I know them, they love this kind of stuff. They love it. Make us lose our minds. So I'm thinking that there is a hint for somebody to pick up on. we got the perception. Maybe that's just what I like to hope, right? Yeah, and not only NPCs, they were bringing us to places and we would find stuff, data, commodities. So it doesn't really look significant. But if you think about it, that it doesn't happen when you come here, at least with your Cobra. And when you come with your loner ship, it seems like it will activate certain spawns. And now again, after we collected that stuff, the pirates stuff, nothing is happening again. Like as if we are back in our Cobra, patrolling the area. Which make me think, should we go back to Pluto right now and check what's happening? Is this the stuff we need to go look at Pluto? Because by now an NPC should have spawned in. It's the similar behavior we had, I think in the beginning of the stream. Oh no, last stream we had that nothing would show up. So yeah. So now that we have geological equipment with us, I don't know, I'm thinking out loud, guys. And again, there, he showed up, the bastard. And it wasn't a federal agent. It was an orange guy. What took him so long? Oh shit. We did it again, guys. Oh, we weren't that high. Fine. Just as we were jumping out, the guy showed up. Is that FDEF? Mind screwing us? Most likely not. But yeah, because we're looking for everything that's out of the ordinary, this will get you paranoid fast. Okay, nothing happening again. Let's try a different region. Let's fly a bit around the planet and then jump back in. I'm not ready to leave the planet just yet, go to Pluto. I want to make sure. And then, even if that was the pirate stash we were supposed to dig up, right? How the hell do you dig it up? So in my perception, if that's a real clue, right? Except for a journal entry. The journal entry is just too weird for just to be an entry. Or a mention of Raxxla. The guy is being cryptic. Right? He was trying to tell us something without telling too much people something. So don't you find that peculiar, Harry? Harry Bowes? That nothing spawns when you come with your normal ship, and if you come with your loner ship, you get these weird people doing things. Little homie, what's up? How you doing? Man, I still didn't have time to catch your stream. I was watching your stream, I think, the other day. But the only thing I remember is waking up, watching a rerun of some other stream of you, so I didn't really watch it. I just fell asleep and you had my number in chat that I was watching. How you doing, homie? And what is that? Is that a bear? Bear with a beak? Lethal, when are you streaming again? Everybody, Lethal Hybrid is also a streamer, and he is trying to start up with Elite Dangerous. Am I correct that you still haven't really started Elite Dangerous? You're still in the starter systems, or did you leave them? And he's also streaming Elite Dangerous, so please have a look at his stream and follow him if you like the content. But I especially like these types of commanders because a beginner will have an adventure and will be there to have the adventure together, right? So I like that that type of stream a lot. There's like this personal story of a commander just starting out and learning how to fly and everything. That's really cool. So have a look at his stream, and if you like the content, follow him. No problem, Lethal. I really genuinely think that that's great content. So it's no biggie. People that are watching this stream, I want them to like this place, you know, to come hang out and everything. So if I can give them good tips or ideas, that would only mean that they would like to hang out here more. So I'm helping myself just as much. I don't know. I woke up. I think no. It was Grand Theft Auto roleplay, but I didn't watch it for real. I woke up and it was playing, and I woke up late, so I had to do stuff, right? So I was just a number for your stream, which is also good, of course. But I didn't really see your stuff. I have to catch up. Okay, guys, so my conclusion for now is we found the stuff. We put some in our hold, and now nothing is spawning again, as if the stuff that was supposed to happen is not happening anymore. That's what I'm thinking now. But one more time before. Actually, I can't believe that this is actually the case, right? So I have to try again. Yeah, exactly. So when are you going to play again, Lethal? When are you planning to be online in Elite Dangerous again? I did play Star Citizen for about a week. There is this other commander also streaming, Commander Enterprise, and I used to be in his stream a lot, lurking mostly, and he started playing Star Citizen, and I was never into Star Citizen because I'm an Elite Dangerous fanboy, so it was kind of like having an affair, right? But then I saw him playing it and I was really interested, so I bought the starter package and tried it out, and about a week, and I got really fed up from all those server bugs because you can't really have progress in the game. There are people that are doing it, right, and are actually trolling people with it, because if you ask help or if you get frustrated, people just call you a liar in chat and say that you're a troll, that the game is working and there are no bugs and stuff like that. So I just quit after a week. At first I was asking for help to other people, and they were happy to help. But when I started pointing out but how should I make money? My game keeps crashing. Then I got people like, oh, my game never crashes. Oh, how is that possible? But if you go to the forums, people have crashes all the time. It's normal. You see it on stream. So there is this big fanboy in the game base, and mostly fanboys. So it's really difficult to get starter help in Star Citizen right now. And it's just frustrating, you know, you can't progress. So eventually I get to a point that I didn't have any money, and I had to get my ship back, right? The crashed ship. Crashed into a planet while traveling in Super Cruise in Star Citizen. I didn't have any money, so I had to wait, I don't know for how long. So I told that in chat, and people, because they were waiting on me, I have to wait on my ship, and they told it's a lie, I can get my ship straight away. Yeah, so I just quit it. Can't deal with that kind of behavior. That if you say something is not working or you don't know, then you get called a troll right away, or treated like a troll instead of some help, you know? Because that game is immersive. Just the graphics. The first time playing it, I just walked around and immersing myself into it, and just the possibility that you can walk around your ship and have a bed in it and everything, that's so cool. I became my character in that game, and here not so much yet. I do after all the times playing it, but there is still this bigger disconnect than with Star Citizen. So regarding that, those guys got it correct. But maybe because of my bad experience of Star Citizens with the fanboy type of guys, I actually don't think that Star Citizen is meant to be released anytime soon. That's in their business plan right now, because the money that they're making with ships, selling ships, you know, virtual items, for a game that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, exactly, fanboys. You got them everywhere. But I was just having bad luck because I was just getting into the servers with them, right? So in my opinion, there is no reason for I forgot the studio that's making Star Citizen, but the guys that making Star Citizen, to make a game. Just continue this and sell the ships for as long as you can be. That's sane business wits there, and they are a business, right? They are not a social company or anything like a social institute. It's a company that makes money, and they have shareholders, so they have to do what brings in the big money. So I actually I wouldn't call it a scam, but their business model is not what people hope they have as a business model. It is play to win, because the point I was getting to, I didn't have any money yet in the game, but to play more, I was able to buy cash to get my ship back, you know? To get it expedited without waiting for 3/4 of an hour or half an hour. And that made me quit. So that's just pay to win. That's just pay to win. And I was stupid enough, because in the first week that I started, I bought the cheapest starter package. Guys, nothing is happening here. One more time, and then I'm going to conclude that nothing is happening. It is I forgot my point. Oh yeah, so I bought the starter package. Within a few hours, I was so immersed in the game that I bought 300i. That's like a pretty ship, right? That's kind of affordable. And I'm not a rich guy. Actually, I'm pretty poor, right? So that's a lot of money for me. And then after the 300i, I bought a paint package and some guns, just because I was not able, after 3 days, I was not able to make any progress to buy modules and stuff. So I thought, you know what, let me cheat a little bit. But that's where I stayed. I was not able to get any progress. You can, you know, ship boxes and everything, but that just gets you... so far, right? You don't really make money with box missions. It's nice, it's cool, but then when you want to go trading, with all the server hiccups going around, you'll just put all your money into some stuff to trade, and then the server will crash, and then you lost everything outside of your fault. So yeah, pay to win. Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, I think you're right. So as you guys see, I have difficulties playing the game and having a conversation. Hopefully this will change with the experience I will get in the future. This game, I'm addicted to this game, if you didn't already notice. I've been playing this game for years, and it will not stop anytime soon. It's actually like, it's Grand Theft Auto, but in space, right? So all the things that are wrong with this game, and people complain about, I'm kind of a fanboy, right? I'll just don't pay attention to it, or say it's a future, not a bug. Sometimes it is. But actually I'm not aware of a lot of bugs in this game. There are bugs. But when FDev will do something wrong, I'll be the first to come up with an excuse for them why it's good what they're doing. I'm a fanboy. Is the truth. Let's just call it by its name, right? Okay, guys, fingers crossed. Let something spawn in. Otherwise, I'm gonna say it out loud, guys. Come here. Come to Persephone with your lone sidewinder. Yeah, honesty is good, right, Lethal? It lasts longest. Or that's what the rich people want us to believe. So that we'll be honest with them. Just being paranoid. Nothing else. Some healthy paranoia for you there. There's nothing wrong with healthy paranoia, Lethal. And chat. Oh, that's a space. So what is that supposed to be? Is that a space bear with a beak? A beak with a fishbowl on its head? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. What is that, Lethal? Guys, nothing is spawning in again. It's a cat. Is that a cat? Oh, it's a cat with its mouth open. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Maybe I'm a bit too creative, guys. So is that like the thing that you, the tag that you get when people subscribe to your channel? Is that it? Are you, or just the emoticon? Okay, guys, nothing is spawning in, so I suggest we go have a look at Pluto, see if we see something out of the ordinary right now. And if not, we will come back with our Cobra to prove that nothing will spawn all the time. That's what we proved last stream, because I was hoping to find stuff and it was a boring stream because nothing spawned. If that happens again, I would say that's proof that you have to come here with your loanership. So, yeah. Monsieur Pluto. Oui, oui. No, no charron. Pluto. We're going to Pluto. Because they're not spawning anymore. I took some stuff from the base, or the thing that the place that the skimmers were protecting, which looked like a pirate stash, right? And if this is not what they're talking about or mean, the only thing is left to do next time we come here is to have a better look at the place the skimmers are protecting. But because it's a spawned point of interest, I'm not sure. It didn't look unique enough for only to be a spawned point of interest to be unique to Persephone. So what I'm thinking, it's reused assets bring a point of custom. Let's see. Let's take another way to get faster out of the gravity well of Persephone. She has a big attractive quality to her. Well, the frames are looking good actually for the last hour. So it was just a period that the frames were dropping, luckily. But okay, let's go to the underworld. Let's see if the underworld has something to tell us. Hades, here we come. And for people in chat, if you enjoy the content or support what we're trying to achieve on the stream, please leave a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and it will help reach more people, if I'm correct. And hope to get more people involved in this search. Be it directly or indirectly, everything is good, you know. Just by watching it and maybe come up with an idea, that's like a big help. So that would be awesome. Please follow or tell this to other people that you think might like the type of content. This channel is about Raxxla, all about Raxxla. So we are trying to uncover pieces towards the great mystery. I think we already found some, but we need more to paint the big picture, the whole picture, to actually understand what it is or where, right? I think I know where it is, but where exactly it is and what we should do. And thank you, Harry Balsanya. That's very good. We have a new follower. Welcome, Harry Balls, to the Tinfoil Den. I think that's what we're going to call it. Is that a good name, guys? Tinfoil Den? Because, let's be honest, we're kind of tinfoiling here, right? Tinfoiling hard. Yeah. No? Not good? Yeah, so it has to be something Raxxla related. Yeah, you like it? I think we'll be the Tinfoil Den then, right? And then when you join us, you'll become a fellow tinfoiler. And then if you become an elite tinfoiler, you will grow some hairy balls on ya. Like that, hairy balls on ya? Let's make some puns with your name. How about that? No? Not funny? No reaction? Okay, sorry. You laughed? Okay, good. Phew. Don't laugh. Stupid anyway. Usually people don't laugh at my jokes. Usually I'm the only one laughing at my jokes. So thank you for being kind. So Lethal Hybrid, you're also a tinfoil denner. Welcome to the Tinfoil Den. Is that a the fuck or a tinfoil? I'm kind of confused, Lethal. So I'm gonna make a tinfoil hat for next stream, but like the original ones, right? The cap on the head with the antenna. Then I have to come up with something for how to use it with my headset, and then let's hope it won't. We won't have lightning for some time. Otherwise, you'll get a pretty cool stream to watch at. You'll get Fried Commander Rezap. I promise not by tomorrow, but when next week Monday, I'll have the tinfoil ready. I'm pretty sure tomorrow I won't have any time to do anything, so I'll just have to start up the stream and start up the game and start streaming. I won't have time to prepare anything. So does that mean anything, that cat? Does it mean pussy or something? Or it's just a funny guy? I'm not totally clear on the message the pussy, the cat is trying to get across. Yeah. I'm special, guys. Most of the times I'm special. Say but. Sabin. Oh. Yell. Okay, yeah, so that's Lethal's own thing. And Sabin, I know him. He's like a big streamer too. Rivalry. Chicken chick. That's cool. So, are you guys saying something right now to your emoticons, or it's just fun? Just cool having emoticons? Or are you guys saying something? Because I can't read those emoticons. I don't know. I totally get you, Harry Balls. I do the same. I see people putting emoticons in chat, so I just put in some too. But I most of the time don't understand what's going on. Like with marbles, people play marbles and they have stickers and stuff. Now that I'm also streaming, I'm kind of catching up. Like why people use the lurk command in chat. Now I understand. But most of it is just totally too complicated for me. It's a cultural thing, which, and I'm too new to really understand everything. That's what I make of it, right? And if you like the content, there are videos coming up, and I have some really cool videos on my YouTube channel. So please check out my YouTube channel and leave a follow, like, and comments on my videos, because that will help me a lot and reach even more people with the stream. But don't look at my live stream videos, because those are for archival purposes. When you want to go back in the future and see what it is that I did to get that the result, or what do you want to try different, right? But I also have videos on the jewel on the brow of our mother of the galaxy, on how it looks. And yesterday I uploaded a video on how to get it to appear, how to locate it, right, on the face of the supermassive black hole. I think Lethal Hybrid was there when I was doing it. I'm not sure. So I put that video up on YouTube. And yes, I'm trying to attract as much as people as I can to that news, so that we have as much people as possible, commanders, commenting on it. I even had one commander commenting on it that it was a bug, and supply evidence of it that it was a bug. That's awesome, right? And if it would be a bug, that would be okay. We don't have to put in energy on it. But the thing that he reported on was something different, and I can't get that to work as a bug. The jewel, it's always there. It doesn't disappear when you jump in and out or something like that. It's always on the same spot, and it gets projected on the supermassive black hole in a really weird manner. It got projected from behind on the face of the supermassive black hole, and other stars don't do that, so it has to be deliberate. And well, if you read the codex, the Raxxla codex, with Sagittarius A in mind, things like at least from the toast will started making sense to me. and other things like Princess Astrophil and the Star Lover, the spiraling stars. They became sensical from being abstract. So that's why I'm very excited about that find and leading an expedition to uncover more and find out more about it. I'm really excited, guys. What if Raxxla appears out of nowhere and we can just jump the dimensional or the galactical highway? Oh my god. That probably won't happen. Let's keep our expectation realistic. I also have to be ending the stream real fast. I didn't plan for the stream to take so long, but it was just a bit too exciting. So I had to, you know. I just had to. So let's have a little look at Pluto before we stop the stream today. I guess next stream we will start from here, from Pluto, and continue our journey. But let's have a first good look at it before stopping. Let's make at least an orbit. So if you guys have time, what I want to know, what I would like to know is, why does Pluto look so different than the Pluto we know from today? What's the story? Did something happen to Pluto in the future? Or did we find out that it does look different than the satellite photos that we have from today? Why does it look different? Because all other bodies in the solar system, which is handcrafted, right? Resemble their counterparts, except for things like Persephone, which we don't have, I'm correct, any photographical evidence for. Just evidence that it should be there. But this is a blue-gray body, which is cool because it's an icy body. But why does it look different in real life? It's kind of a reddish, beige-looking body in real life. Why is that? Let's look at it with night vision eyes. External lights on. Maybe that will change something. That isn't. Some features do look different. Okay, guys, do you have anybody? Okay, I know now how to make pictures too. Do you guys have any preferences who we should rate? Who is streaming right now? Hey, Falcon. Was made before New Horizons probe made it to Pluto to get better photos. That is a very good point, Falcon Screech. I like that. But you know that things got changed, right? Like the Trapid, the system with the with the Earth-like in it. So things get changed in game when we get new data. Why not something important like Pluto? What would you say about that, Commander Falcon Screech? And welcome to the stream. If you like Raxxla content, please leave a follow on the channel. But actually, I'm very curious, Commander. Why wouldn't they change Pluto? Because it's too insignificant? You know what I mean? And let's see. Do you think that, or do you know that? We can of course. You state that you think that. So let's find out when those pictures were made, because that is a good point. If you can explain it like that, yeah. So why do they change other stuff that we make discoveries on, but not like 6 stars that are missing from Sagittarius A, or the coloring of Pluto? Those aren't the difficult things to add to the game, so but they don't. So it's there for a reason, I would say. Pluto, pictures, Pluto pictures before. Let's take it safe 2012. That's a safe date, right? So the old pictures also show the. That's what I thought. The old pictures also show the red planet. The beige red planet. Let's see when this article was written, then we know for sure that's true, right? Yeah, Cookie. 2015. Okay, that was when the game already released. But these were the pictures that were that we know of then. So let's see if we can find even older ones. New Horizons bring Pluto's mystery. What's that about? What did New Horizon find? Moons into. Okay, these are the moons, yeah. This was written on 2015. Let's see if you can find New Horizons. Yeah, everything is about New Horizons, guys. Yeah, I know. So I'm looking before New Horizons. It's today, so I'm not sure if that's old. Let's see when this article was written. Actually, I have textbooks with the red Pluto, and I'm pretty old, right? But we have to get evidence on stream. Okay, that's an old article. It's not reachable, but we don't have any. We have to have evidence on stream that it was known that it was red or beige back in the day. Let's see. Maybe we can get a time here. Pictures, tools, time. Yes. Oh. No, we can't look like really old stuff. Pluto at last space. Okay, I'll try this one as last. Otherwise, I'll have to come up with evidence next stream that we found that Pluto was red, known as red before March New Horizons. No, this is before New Horizons, right? This is before New Horizons. This is March. It's red. This is not really conclusive, strong enough in my opinion. But there it is. New Horizons. This looks like a new article. Let's just check up. Oh, the whole style of this is very new. Sorry guys, we need to 15 October 2015. This is on my birthday. Then you guys know I was born on 15th of October. I will look it up for you guys to have conclusive information, but we should ask FDEF why the color doesn't resemble when I have the evidence, right? It would be a question to ask, and if they get cryptical with the answer, that would be evidence for me that there is something to look for. Let's keep in Super Cruise for now. I know we are supposed to land, but we don't have a lot of time yet. Does anybody have any ideas of how we should who we should raid? Any preferences, guys? And so let me try to, if you're still in the chat, Falcon, Pluto is also known as Hades, and Hades is the home of Cora. So the whole thing of Cora comes home every night does have a link to Pluto, in my opinion. And that part is referring to a pirate stash digging up and stuff like that. So that's why I was looking for stuff on Persephone and hoping for something to reveal itself, the map actually, on Pluto. And maybe it's showing the map to me, but I don't know how to read it. But that is what we are trying to achieve here. But since nobody has a preference, let's just choose somebody to raid. We have a few options. We have Webgear, who is a streamer who does bounty hunting. That's cool. And we have Enterprise, who's playing Star Citizen. Take care, sleep, man. Sorry, we're going to raid Webgear right now. So everybody, thank you for watching the stream. I hope to catch you back on tomorrow when we continue our search. And yeah, hope you guys to join me on this adventure. Let's go raid Webgear right now.